The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Le numéro 17, William Saliba. Le numéro 22, Théo Hernandez. Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Théo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Voilà, le match va commencer.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. France being afforded too much space here. Thumped clear. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Flag raised for offside. Romero. Nahuel Molina. It's with Martinez. Dembele. Ryan Cherki. And look at this! Dembele. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if they play a high line defensively today, he's certainly going to...
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So underway again here, 1-0 the score.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Released it nicely. Might it be Mbappe? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Romero. On to McAllister. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, they've given that away far too easily. Definitely should have kept it simple.
Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rabiot. Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Monsieur Poupard attend ses fils Soso, Mathieu et Jeff Parquet. Merci.
McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Danger building. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good distribution. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh dear, up a dead end. Can he finish? And a decent save, full credit. McAllister. Regained possession. This looks interesting. And still dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really being closed down. Konate. Oh, surely. Oh, can't miss. He had to score, and he does.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's just been caught out there. Has to see the danger. Has to get rid of the ball quicker for me. It's just not good enough, really.
C'est un but
So
pour
back underway at
l'Argentine.
2-1. Tight contest here. And just like that, broken up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. How good was that? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
And take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he's through here. Oh, ball still in play. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that's how to press. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Numéro 22, Lautaro Martinez.
And France have possession again. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
A real opening now. Thoughtful play. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. What an important piece of defending. Decent idea. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Lisandro Martinez. And a brisk run. Difficult from there. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Theo Hernandez. Real chance. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. to plot a route. Forcing him. Just cutting off the supply. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And the through ball. And darting through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
And then the finish is absolutely superb. It's great coordination to connect with the ball in the air. What a goal!
And the action underway once more, with France very much on top.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Now with McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big chance. Searching for the angle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it could be on for him here. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Rodrigo de Paul. Really cool. Can he score? Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ten minutes to go then. And in with a real chance. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Alexis McAllister. It's with Dybala. Wasteful from France. That's a nice ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a really good ball over the top. The way to pass is spot on. And I really like the finish. Gets his head over the ball and drives it low and hard. Makes it difficult for the keeper to get down. Well played.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so into the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, This all starts with that dangerous delivery into the box, and it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
Enzo Fernandez. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Good use of advantage. Takes the shot. Decent idea. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Oh, big moment. And fine goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A very effective challenge put in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a wayward pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Subimendi. It's with Porro. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Cucurella. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Yamal. Can they make this count? Can he convert? And that's handled without any trouble at all. And France with acres of space to attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And foul it is then. Fabian. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And it's got to be. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Fabian. On to Pedri. And France did well to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but into it! Terrific save. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. It's with Porro. The tackle taken away. Opportunity it is. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And the corner played over by Dembele. Can he finish? And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Good tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. Williams. On to Pedri. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Good ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedri. This could be troublesome. In position. Drop his guard even for a fleeting moment. Under pressure there, the keeper. Trying to connect. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Might it be Mbappe? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Pedro Porro. He's in position. Can he put it away? In position. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary!
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, he's made life miserable for the keeper today. Chance after chance all over the place and tucked his goals away with real confidence.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. Might it be Mbappe? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
What an absolute waste of a corner. I think we know, don't we, that Oyarzabal has a lot more to give than he's showing here.
Yeah, really hasn't been able to carve out too many opportunities. Certainly hasn't tested the keeper. They often do rely on his goals, so it's easy to see why they're behind here.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Dembele. The verdict is offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Changement par le numéro 6, Mikel Merino.
Lamine Yamal. An effective challenge. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. Surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
finish. Perfectly timed, powerful and unstoppable for the keeper. What a fantastic goal.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly.
Des idées, des suggestions, n'hésitez pas à nous dire ce que vous pensez du stade.
Real chance. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And support available. Can he? And watched all the way by the keeper. Cucurella. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yamal. Fabian. On to Yamal. And toughing it out. Pedri. A real opening now. Might it be Mbappe? And that is defending of the highest order.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Lamine Yamal. How to play for a Spain throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can he find the right pass? Chances on! Chance with the chip. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threads it nicely. Good looking move. Perhaps now. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And what a finish this is. Such a difficult technique, but he makes it look so easy, and that's an amazing finish.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. I'll tell you what, didn't miss by much.
Changement pour l'Espagne.
Substitution time it is here.
Le numéro 8, Fabian Ruiz. Son remplaçant, le numéro 3, Alejandro Grimaldo.
Teo Hernandez. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Mikel Merino. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Grimaldo. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Promising ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Attending to his defensive chores. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And nicely over the top. And the corner's been given. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Who can they pick out? Pedri, opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the ball back with France now. Oh, he's through here! Can he find the net? Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
right. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Trying his luck. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Francisco Conceição. France come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. Released it nicely. Chance for Dembele. Mbappe! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Neto. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Opportunity still there. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bruno Fernandes. And on to Conceição. Not the pass he had in mind. Fernandes. That's a very fine... Terrific save. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, expert pressing.
Certainly something on here.
Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chances on. And in range. And the defensive intervention there. Bernardo Silva. Interesting pass. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. Couldn't grab hold of it. Could be threatening. Mbappe! simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Minge. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Minge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And in with a real chance. Intelligent ball. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Neto. On to Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Semedo. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a really good run. It comes to nothing in the end. And France come away with it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb save. An alert intervention.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Kylian Mbappe trying to chip it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Bernardo Silva. And possibilities here. Giving it a go. Huge block. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that took confidence. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. Still a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw in here for France. Given away by Rabiot. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish. Bernardo Silva.
Feeding it through. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. João Neves. Now with Conceição. And room here for Conceição. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Just straying offside. Getting right into his face. Oh, could be a chance. Might finish now. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Fernandes. 10 minutes left for play. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking chance. Good ball over the top. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conceição. On to Neves. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Throw in for France coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, what an opportunity! Perhaps now! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina and they take on Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Con el 26, Molina. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 25, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 8, Acuña. Con el 24...
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez starts alongside Christian Romero in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez starts with Lionel Messi out wide. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And with that, the first half is underway. He's in here. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Federico Di Marco. Ball one back. What a chance here. Now may be. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Just needs the composure now. Options available in the middle. Now to make more progress. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Decent chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Raspadori. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. All one, well read. Samuele Ricci. Played in with that. Looking to put the cross in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Closed it down well.
Esta es una llamada para la mejor calidad. Tu familia te espera en la zona VIP del estadio.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Good ball, now what to do with it? An attack that's come to nothing. McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Well, this is looking good. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. How to play it goes for a throw-in. Federico Di Marco. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead, and it's been safely dealt with. Comes in. Well read to gain possession. There's one left behind. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Samuele Ricci.
Julián Álvarez.
Di Lorenzo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, surely. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Tonali. Put into the middle. Real pressure to get this away. Beautifully weighted ball. Sent into the middle. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Di Marco. Bastoni. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Gatti. Di Lorenzo. Well read by Gonzalez.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
There's going to be a change now. McAllister. On to Gonzalez. It's nice from Gonzalez. Found superbly it in. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Zaccagni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Could get it over now. Got it away, but not far. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Well, Argentina haven't had that much of the ball so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Sandro Tonali. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Barella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Might get caught on the break here. Threads it through. Now for the finish. And a little lifter. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Bastoni. Now Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Nicolo Barella. And possession given away. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Plays it into the area now. It's eased on. A little sloppy on the ball there. Alexis McAllister. Delivered into the box. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teeing up the chance now. A long way out. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here comes a change.
Con el 27, Rivaldo. Entrará en su lugar con el 16, Fratesi.
Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Ricci. Now Tonali. Bastoni. Zaccagni. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Well, just a yellow, and you can see what they think of that decision.
Well, maybe so. I think he's got a bit lucky there. I think he stopped a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Substitution coming up. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Well, here's the replay, and I can't believe what I'm seeing here. That's a great bit of play, so skillful. No wonder he's pleased with himself. What a goal that is.
minutes of play remain. Nicolo Barella. Politano. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good pass. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Keane. Nicolo Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 5 minutes to go. Oh, good vision. Barella. Oh, great block. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now. And the ball comes in, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Barella. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Played over to the back post. Big chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Robin Koch in the centre of the defence. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Pascal Gross. Andri. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Germany could get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Ronaldo on the move. And Germany with the ball again. He has teammates around him. And a foul there. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. Nicely played. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Sané. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Bernardo Silva. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Andri. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Florian Wirtz. And Portugal regaining possession. An effective challenge. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pascal Gross. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
David Raum. Pascal Gross. Andri. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chances on. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Kimmich. And intercepting it. And he's through here. Might finish now. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and just watch this. It's clever, it's skillful, and it's effective. That's a great goal.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Pascal Gross.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
David Raum. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Andri. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He's in with a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andri.
Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Raum. And he read it superbly. Portugal looking dangerous. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Pascal Gross. Raum. Füllkrug. And passing it well. Across from Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good conditions for the counter. He might be through here. Tah. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. David Raum. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, we're focusing on Cristiano Ronaldo for a reason, Stuart. Fair to say, he's been at his brilliant best.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No let-up on the pressing front. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Tah. On to Wirtz. a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tar. On to Gross. Andri. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Looking for a route back.
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Inacio. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Pascal Gross. David Raum. On to Gross. And striking it. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Inacio. He's in behind. Oh, read it really well. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good vision. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Spot on with that tackle. Dangerous ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andri. On to Gross. David Raum. Pascal Gross. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. He's in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Danger building. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. Andri. Wirtz. Now with Kimmich. Adeyemi. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! And that's a hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. David Raum. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He's in with a chance. Surely. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Possibilities here. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Germany doing well to regain possession. Wirtz. Goretzka has it now. Andrich. Sané has it. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Goretzka. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. And a bit off the mark. Effectively parried away by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Raum. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cut.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal, and they take on Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Then as we get started again. Vitinha. And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Barella. Ricci. Untidy in possession there. What a chance here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Di Lorenzo. Closed it down well. Nicolo Barella. the middle. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Laid in for Ronaldo. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Samuele Ricci. And on to Gatti. Di Lorenzo. Ricci. And it's given away. Nicolo Barella. Sandro Tonali. Really good pass. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chance to score. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Raspadori. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Still problems for them here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Conceição given space here. Space now to get a crossover. This to get back into it. And it's comfortably gathered. Tonali. Moise Kean. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Good cross into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Ronaldo. And on to Silva. He's in here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Federico Di Marco. Sandro Tonali. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. This has to be. Goes for the chip. It's back off the bar. Still not away here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Di Lorenzo. Barella. He's beaten his marker here, but he's come back at him to win the ball now. Nuno Mendes. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Número 17, Rafael Leão.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Tonali. Bastoni. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on from this. Now for the finish. This could be it. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Here's the replay, and I can't believe what I'm seeing here. That's a great bit of play, so skillful. No wonder he's pleased with himself. What a goal that is.
Away we go again then. What a recovery we witnessed here. Nicolo Barella. Lots of room for them now. Decent looking attack this. Well read to gain possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Nicolo Barella. Now Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Samuele Ricci. Could take things forward a notch here. He'll try his luck, and still the chance might come. The attack comes to an end, disappointing.
I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, that's incredible! You've got to be a special player to put the ball in like that. Most wouldn't even think about that. That is wonderful.
Well, here's the replay, and just watch this. It's clever, it's skillful, and it's effective. That's a great goal.
Away we go again at 3-2. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Marco. Now Tonali. team. That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Well, when you see this again, it's just magnificent. Look at that for a bit of skill. That's a wonderful goal.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. 20 minutes left to play. Barella. Ricci. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking ball. And it's saved and held. Samuele Ricci. And they've got it back now. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that.
Número 10, Raspadori. E entra número 16, Frantesi.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Davide Fratesi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tonali. Could be something on from this. Nail for the finish. Oh, come on! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. Beaten his marker here. Straight at the goalkeeper.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Sandro Tonali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Di Marco. Played through nicely, and he's through here. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Bastoni. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, a good tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays. Marvellous anticipation. Not wasteful from Portugal. McAllister. Nice looking pass. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A real opening now. Ronaldo! Able to get his body in the way.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Fernandes. And on to Gonzalez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chances on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and he finishes it off with a calm, tidy touch. It's a really well-taken goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexis McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Alvarez. Strong hand on that one. Conceição's through ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Molina. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Safe pair of hands, did his job. McAllister. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ronaldo! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, spot on with that challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Nahuel Molina. And the pass deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man. Ronaldo! Pressing like that will help the cause. Nahuel Molina. And taking it away. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And he's made headway. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. But then just look at this finish. Reads the flight perfectly. Absolutely smashes it beyond the keeper. There's no stopping that.
So the action continues, and Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gonzalez! Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. Ferreira. It's a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Last-ditch defending. And a bit off the mark. Now a decent position. Credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. And he might be through here. Still doable. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, if we just look at it again, I'm not sure we needed to, as it wasn't even close. But it's just proved it was the correct decision.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, I must say, Bruno Fernandes having a great game out there. He's been quite the handful for those defenders. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Alvarez. And He read it well. Gonzalo Inacio. And back now with Costa. Inacio. Now with Mensch. Pedro Neto. Chances on. And a fine stop. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Threaded pass from Conceição. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And this is a really good finish. The keeper's come out to narrow the angle. And he just lifts it over the top. It's a fantastic technique. Nice goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Martinez. It's with Martinez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So half an hour remaining. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Rodrigo de Paul. And Portugal with the ball again. Decent idea. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, in with a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Enzo Fernandez. Into the final 20 minutes. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. There to win it back. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Acuna. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. And Portugal regaining possession. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Opting for the chip. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Messi. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And in the right position to read it. Just needs to stay calm. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, still a threat. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Wasted shot. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you every kick of the ball on EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost.
Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Showing a good reading of the game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Reinders. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Must take the lead here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ferreira. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Ake. On to Gravenberch. Gakpo. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Opportunity to go ahead. Was an important piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Streets.
Medical staff just indicated to me that he was actually trodden on in that last challenge. That's why he's treading on it so gingerly. Keep an eye on it.
Cheers, Jeff. Gakpo. Wow, a decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. And a brisk run. Memphis. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, you can't argue with that, can you?
Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't quite get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Depay. Now opening things up. And there's the feed into the box. Backed a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Fernandes, and the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong. Ake. Now with de Jong. Ball control is the key. Depay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dumfries. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And nicely over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made headway. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And then Ronaldo shows awareness to find himself 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He goes for power rather than precision, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So, a level contest. 1-1. De Jong. Ake has it. Gakpo. On to De Jong. Ryan Grafenberg. What can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to put them in front. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Fernandes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Let's see if something comes of this. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
And away they go again, into the second half. Inacio. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. And he takes it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not an especially strong challenge. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Depay. A good vision there. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
This looks interesting. Nelson Semedo has it. Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? The Netherlands get the throw in. Ryan Grafenberg. Jan-Paul van Hecke. Grafenberg. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So underway again at 2-2. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Now with Silva. Moving the ball well here. Can they nudge in front? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. Too easy, far too easy. Opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dumfries. Jeremy Frimpong. Depay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dumfries. Now with Gravenberg. Frankie de Jong. What a brilliant pass. Minge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gakpo. Reinders. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Conceição. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Jong. Ake. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Frankie de Jong. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
That's a good ball. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Takes aim.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Depay. Now, options are plenty. Reinders. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Virgil van Dijk. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Van Hecke. And it's with Dumfries. Depay. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
And he takes it away. This could be it! Brilliant save. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Reinders. Ake has it. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Not at all what they had in mind.
That is the one. That's
Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vico. Can he finish? Decent position. Gakpo. No way through.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Played through by Conceição. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Ake. And Depay on the ball. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's through here! And a significant block following that cross. Opportunity again! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gakpo. Now with De Jong. And teammates around him. And a fine reading of the situation. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pereira. Nelson Semedo. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Frankie de Jong. Ryan Gravenberch. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Oh, they have it again. Grafenberg. Ake. Gakpo. Ake has it. Virgil van Dijk.
Após o apito final. Obrigado.
Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. And just narrowly wide in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ake. Gakpo. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Portugal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Oh, that's brilliant play. Played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Thoughtful play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, they can keep possession now. Portugal looking dangerous. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Jong. Now with Gravenberg. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dumfries. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. And it's with Dumfries. Van Hecke. Now with De Jong. Gravenberch. Frenkie de Jong. Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. And taking it away. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. Might finish now. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Reinders. Nathan Ake here. Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. De Jong. Options in the middle. Looking for the angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can he pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. Pedro Neto. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And it's all rather fizzled out. Depay. Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Reinders. Frimpong. And it's with Dumfries. Nice looking move this. To reduce the arrears. And safely dealt with. Conceição. And room here for Conceição. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. And into the last 20 minutes. Ake. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
And making the move to the inside. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ronaldo. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Plenty of support here. Dumfries. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Ake. Now with De Jong. Ake has it. Reinders. On to De Jong. On to Reinders. Oh, nice ball over the top. Straight forward for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Showing good situational awareness. Jeremy Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Can he get one back? And that's going to be a penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. They know they've got to convert this. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Seemingly no one can stop it. Well, clattered away. Dumfries. Well, taking into account all the stoppages to be added on. Ryan Gravenberch. And we saw the situation developing. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
And on the back of this, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo generating headlines. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And it's opening up. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Nelson Semedo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Barella. And danger averted. Well read. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And possibilities here. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Alessandro Buongiorno. Here's Keane. Ricci. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. And they keep it moving. Can he play it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Conceição. An alert piece of defending. That's a superb challenge. Samuele Ricci. And a lot to like about this attack. Must be. Surely now. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They favoured a short one here. The delivery, not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Defensive intervention there. Moise Keane. Now with Gatti. And support available. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ferreira. And Portugal showing good width. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. And he read it well. Good visualisation and execution. A massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Oh, that's a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. They're underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Vitor Ferreira. Flag raised for offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And cutting it out. Really good challenge. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, quite frankly, it's been... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. Well, the threat could be there. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not the clearance that was called for. No defensive resilience there. Could be a chance to break. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and what an emphatic strike it is from Bernardo Silva. Hit with his laces, it's a great goal.
Barella. Barella has it. Di Marco. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Raspadori. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Portugal have possession once more. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, penalty. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
Para a Itália. Sai número 10.
This to pull one back. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Sees the keeper go slightly early and just lifts it down the middle. Brilliant goal.
And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Zaccagni. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. Not the pass he had in mind. And he keeps going. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Zaccagni just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Ronaldo! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Zaccagni. On the ball, Bastoni. Looking for the final pass.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Alessandro Bastoni. Showing good situational awareness. Conceição. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, in with a chance! And a fine stop. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just the challenge that was required. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Nicolo Rovella. Fratesi. Rovella. Barella has it. And easily intercepted.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Davide Fratesi. Now with Di Marco. Could we see some late drama here? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Conceição with space. Such an ambitious run. Ferreira. Into Silva. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicely played. Moise Keane. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes.
Substituição para a Itália. Sai. Número 18.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Politano. Chips in. Well, what an... and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. Nelson Semedo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory.
Well, there it is. Quite clearly, it takes a deflection, and that's enough to beat the keeper. Not much he could do there.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Space to exploit. Good-looking cross. Not an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And time for the change now. Bincao. Oh, he's through here. Ball back with Italy now. No, he keeps going. Might be onto something with that ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Played into the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take...
Real chance. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead. Nicolo Rovella. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? And passing it well. And Portugal will get the throw in. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Davide Fratesi. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. High quality defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Alessandro Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Just the challenge that was required. Buongiorno. Can he find the right pass? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now will the cross work out for them? No, nothing untoward happened. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp on the back of this victory, Stuart.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.